I did not link YouTube yesterday. Sorry, YouTube, you were abandoned. Left alone and naked to fend for yourself. Nothing greater than Cowboy Bebop? Cowboy Bebop is one of the best animes of all time. For multiple reasons. Honestly, that one, what is the name of that, the mushroom episode? I think that might be one of the best episodes of anime of all time. Like Mushroom Samba or something like that? What is that? There's a couple slow episodes. The episode where they introduce Ed, I thought was kind of boring. Well, once Ed's around, it's fine. Endless Toad Stairway to Heaven? Is that what they call it? Is that really the name of that episode? I don't think so. What? Do you mean Endless Road Stairway to Heaven? No, it's Endless Toe. It's Stairway to Heaven. What about the live action? I've not seen the live action. You can't compare the live action. The live action isn't fair. Somebody got paid, though. Hopefully he was the original anime author. Alright, I finally had one meal that wasn't great. It's been, what, almost 2 weeks? And, it didn't hit. I'm gonna try and show it to you guys. Turn the audio down a little bit. Well, I thought I was ordering... So, I wanted to try and find a new place. Because, you know, I mean, I found a restaurant I really, really like. Like, I really like it. But I'm like, I want to keep trying other things. I don't want to keep going to the same place. Ordering different things off the menu. I want to try new things. And this is what happens. So, I go down this little side street. I walk all the way. I find... restaurant along the side of the road. I get to like a condo complex. They've got like a chain restaurant and a 7-Eleven because of course they do. Like almost every condo has like a 7-Eleven built into it. And that was it. And I remember looking at Google Maps thinking there was more, but I said, you know what? I passed by this one little restaurant. I'll try that out. So I go there and I look at the menu and they've got fried rice. And I'm like, well, I just had fried rice yesterday. I don't want to try that. They had some other mixed dishes. And then I'm just looking at the name of the dishes, and I see one and it says wide flat noodles with pork. And I said, oh, that looks like pad see ew. I love pad see ew. That's what I'll get. And so I order it, grab a soda. It was very nice. It was like 30 cents with a pop-off top. I love it. You know, you can't get anything like that in the United States now. Made with real sugar. I don't go crazy like that all the time. I'm not constantly tweaking out on the sugar, but that's what they had available there, so that's what I had. It was that or water, and I was like, I'll try the soda, why not? So I order it, sit down, and I'm like, man, this is like... It's taken a while for just an order of noodles. You know, I thought they were just going to throw them in a hot pan with oil, stir them around a little bit, throw them back at me. You know, I'm waiting, and it's probably a 10-minute wait. And then finally, lady comes out and she's got like a bowl. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't look like normal noodles. That looks like some sort of a soup. I said, that's okay. I'll have soup. You know, I didn't know what I was ordering, so that's on me. I get the soup. And like, it may not be immediately apparent, but that soup was thick as hell, man. That soup was like thick with like 5 C's. That was more like gravy. Like, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh no. Oh no. And so like it tasted fine. But it was just like, it was like glorping. I was just like shoveling like thick liquid into my mouth. The pork tasted great. Once you dug through The pile of liquid and greens? There was noodles at the bottom. There was the pad CU at the bottom. But man, that was tough. The greens were like almost too fresh. It was like I could actually taste the nutrients in them, which is probably a good thing. But like, how fucked up am I as an American where I'm like, I'm tasting what actual vegetables taste like, and I'm like, ew, I taste the greens. That's a me problem. That's not a them problem. That's my problem. So, I was eating it. I was actually starting to enjoy it, but where I was, it was almost like a residential area, and someone must have had water standing or something because mosquitoes started to bite me, and that's when I was like, I got to get the hell out of here. I don't want to get bitten by mosquitoes. So I ate all the pork. I ate most of the greens. I ate all the noodles. I left a good amount of glorp in the bowl. So if somebody else in the restaurant wanted to pick it up and start sucking down my spare glorp, they could have. But I was still a little hungry, so I got a triple cheese ham sandwich from the 7-Eleven on my way back just to fill up a little bit more. And that was enough. That was good. So I'm glad I tried it because it was an experience. We're going to get the Path of Exile 2 early access. Was that in 2 weeks? Don't we already have Glorp Smash? I thought we already had it. Oh, there we go. There it is again. Played a little bit more of the Death Note game yesterday, and man, people are still just as dumb as hell. They're still super dumb. I have to stream it on Discord, man. If I stream it on Twitch, I'm gonna get banned. Good. I mean, it would be nice to get a day off, but like for sure, there is a problematic game to stream. Absolutely. It's not. I'm not the problem, but it's like public lobbies screaming insane things that like I don't play games like that. So when I hear them, I'm like, oh my god, oh my heavens. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. It is primarily men and boys between like ages of like 12 and 20. So what do you think that's like? And everyone has a mic. Everyone has a microphone. Nah, gamers getting older, man. I'm still gaming. I'm 40. The perfect potato recipe is quite good. Thanks, man. It is not originally mine. I found it under a YouTube video comment. It was really funny because the video comment was renditioning, thank you. It was about baked potatoes. And the comment under the YouTube video was like, this recipe is ass. Do this instead. And you know what? They were right. If you do exclamation potato, you will get the everything you need. Exclamation recipe? I know we got one. Liar. Well, that's true. There you go. I mean, it works. You gotta have an air fryer. And you gotta have a microwave, which I guess might be asking a lot. Defender high. Defender? I barely know her. Pretty much just did laundry, played a little bit of Death Note, and watched anime yesterday. It was a good day. As all days should be. Defender user. I mean, you're not wrong. That is true. All right, they said you need to kill Celtis Queen. Celtis Queen can be done. We want deodorant. What else do we want? You died to Latrian all day yesterday? No need to. Unemployment simulator. The difference is with unemployment, you can enjoy your time. I've only been unemployed a couple times, but every time it's happened, you're always like, man, I'm sad. I don't know. It's probably because I was raised in New England and the Puritan Protestant work ethic is so strong up there that you feel compelled to do something. 2,000. What if we just made like 10, 20? Ooh, Daiso nearby. That sounds nice. 30 of those. Get 9 of those. No, I feel good. I mean, look, I've been streaming full time for 6 years now. But honestly, this is some of the most relaxed I've ever felt. I mean, genuinely, even 2 days off on the weekend, I mean, it feels like a vacation. Chaos, you at least got the benefits or whatever, right? Because you're entitled to them. You got laid off at one point. No, not Cobra, like unemployment insurance, like where they give you money. Is this everything? Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, you know, of course, if you're not working, you worry about long-term, right? The you of the future. We don't need antidotes. They still require you to look for work? I mean, you're talking about 70% of your paycheck for submitting 3 Indeed applications to jobs that don't exist in the first place? I mean, brother, I will hop on a Discord call with you. And if not coach you, at least be your emotional support blanket the whole time as you get through that process. Get it. Please. Everybody wants you to get it. How about you? You're currently working, but you want me to be your emotional support blanket? If you want, man. At least for a little bit. Help you move up in the world? I've already told you what you need to do. I could sit on the phone with you, the Discord call as you book your plane ticket to Japan. I'll do that. Where's Red here? Is it the face? It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Wait, we don't want to mount yet. Hello? Every time you get owned? You're not getting owned? Well, it's not your fault. You were born, raised, and your family exists in a failed nation state. Likewise for me. No one's holding that against you. I'm certainly not. I don't want to try and kill this baby Celtis. No. They might cure me. No, they can't because they're panicking. You know, for some reason, and this is because I'm an idiot, I thought I thought that made the small Celtis fall off. Alright, well, we'll do the mounting now. Huh! That one leg broke really fast. Oh! That was almost it, guys. We were almost going back to neck. Holy shit. Why are people hyped for potentially a Cage's presence in World? You spend a lot of time on Reddit. Buster, hello, good evening. Finally. The first comment claimed by Buster. I feel like it's been weeks. I know you've been gaming. And you know what? I respect the hell out of it. Yeah, Legit Chris was originally supposed to be in World. Tech demo footage of them and everything. You know, as scary as that was, Rundy, we did technically have adrenaline +1 going off, so we probably could have taken a hit. Maybe not a big hit. You're being a completionist? I don't think there's anything wrong with that if you're trying to, like, max out all vocations, and hitting all the subquests can be really hard. Some of them, I think some of them are missable. Dragon's Dogma 1 is actually really bad like that. If you ever go back and play Dragon's Dogma 1, like, I hate to say it, but you almost need to use a guide. Monster World's fan favorite? I mean, I don't know. What's the fan favorite in Monster Hunter World? I've seen people that started with Monster Hunter World get Rathalos tattoos. I mean, Pookie Pookie's pretty good. Kulu's pretty great. Yo, she shut that down. I'm going over here. I gotta sharpen. I'll wait for my cats to come back. You're a big Seregios fan. Okay. You don't hear too many Seregios fans. But you know what? I'll tell you one thing that I respect about is you didn't call him Steve. I respect the hell out of it. Video Wago, thank you. Yeah, it's living in Thailand. Your support has never meant so much. Every subscription could buy me a full dinner. It's truly amazing. This is the way every country should be. Honestly, it's kind of more than even just a full dinner. It's almost like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If I really like sprinkled my crunkle, you could feed me for a full day. Thanks for the great content. Thank you for watching. But I'm eating extra healthy, and it costs, I don't know, $6? $6 a day? How often do I sprinkle my crunkle? Usually 3 to 4 times a stream. Dude, we accidentally killed the baby Selphus there. TSP, no. Somebody was trying to give me gout advice yesterday, and I was a little offended. Right, Fume? Pretty much almost as soon as the other one disappears, she summons another one. No, I don't think I have gout. My brother got tested, and we do not have H. pylori. So whatever foodborne illness we got in Boston, it is not that. Maybe it's Campylobacter. Maybe we got whatever Northern Lion got. No, I mean, ever since I've been in Thailand, Pelican Pubes, I've been feeling pretty good. I'm eating basically no bread. Very little bread. And they have these yogurt drinks out here that are really nice. Salmonella? Maybe. I mean, it caused almost like it felt like I had an ulcer. Amazing. See if we can get this karst before he disappears. Gout was a deficiency, not an illness. I think it's the opposite of a deficiency. I think you get too much of something. It might be gluten intolerance, but why would my brother and I simultaneously develop a gluten intolerance? If die, I gotta reset the game. If I die, I gotta go back to NAC, and then I gotta go back to the very beginning. We are related. We are genetically identical. We have the same DNA. Is there Lyme disease for gluten? Wouldn't that be fucked up? But like, okay, hold on. I don't want to sound dumb as hell. Is there gluten in rice? Is that stupid to ask that question? I feel like there is. So we incest. What the fuck? Hold on a second. I gotta audit this guy. What the fuck? What the? Oh, it's the wheat gluten that's a problem? I'm gonna put this under your permanent record, and if you ever say anything weird again, I am banning you. Maybe it's a different type of gluten. Maybe the rice gluten is different than the wheat gluten. I did notice that when I ate an egg salad sandwich, my tummy hurt a little bit. Here's my issue. It was a bad joke regarding the insect glaive. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the Death Note has recorded that out of context, so he's gonna have to just live with that from now on. I always assumed, this is me being a bad person, okay? So write it down in the logs. I always assumed, like, gluten intolerance was something people made up for attention. I didn't think it was real. I thought people were just like, I just want to fuck with everyone's day. But then I've seen people that are like so-called gluten-free, and then they'll be like, you know what, I want to eat this thing anyways. What's celiac? That sounds cute, but I'm assuming it's terrible. Oh, okay, celiac. I've heard of celiac. I got a friend with celiac. You know, the one friend I have with celiac disease, like, she is 100% definitely celiac, because she goes to the restaurant and she's like, just sear a chicken breast in as little oil as possible and give that to me. And she does that every single time. It's inconsistent as hell with it. It's like, I believe her. Of course I do. But ever since I've been eating, you know, just rice and rice-based noodles out here, I haven't really had any problem. You had a friend in high school with celiac and it delayed his puberty? Wow. They can do that? That's crazy. Your aunt is allergic to plastics? Real? Wow. We got to do this one. You know, I love 8-4, but whoever made these quest names was just a little bit too horny. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing, brother? It's fine. Fine. I'll be the prude that says it. It makes me a little uncomfortable. It makes me a little uncomfortable to have a quest name called Nocturnal Commission. You know, not that I am a prude in general. I'm not. I'm like, weird sexual references in my Monster Hunter? Okay, all right, hold on. That's a long comment. So celiac disease is real. I'm assuming this goes in line with gluten intolerance is real. But then nutrition influencers started just co-opting it. Thank you. Nah, man, you help. That makes sense. That makes, like, a ton of sense. So basically, it's real, and then, like, it's stolen valor. Because people are like, oh, I have that too. I want to be in the same group of people getting special attention. I want special attention too. Is that basically it? Feel bad for me. Feel bad for me because I ate gluten. Okay. Well, that's not me. It's because I could eat it, but, like, my tummy hurts. And I don't know why. And I don't even know that it's the gluten. But I think it might be the gluten. I think it probably just depends on the person. I think You know, everyone's got a different digestive system. And you might be a little sensitive to it. But I 100% believe that there's people out there that are like, I have a gluten intolerance, and they're just saying it because they want people to feel bad for them. Because it's a thing you could say, and people could like be like, oh, I feel bad for you. Good allergy test out there? I might, Amatsu. I mean, it would probably be pretty cheap. You know, the thing is, though, is like, it's so well managed right now. But you know what? It's a good idea, because if I do have something that's like causing an ulcer down there, I should probably find out. You're right. I should find out. I mean, it feels a little bit. When it was bad, it felt like I was getting like an ulcer. Like it hurt. Top 10 ulcers. I mean, I've never really had an ulcer before, but if I did, I think that's what it would feel like. A middle ground where people have a hard time digesting it. I mean, at that point, just like stop eating it. But at the same time, like I get it, because like the food supply is so fucked. At least in the US. I don't know what it's like in Canada. Probably just as bad. I mean, imagine being an American, actually having a gluten sensitivity, and having to deal with a 1-2 combo of both gluten and high fructose corn syrup and everything. Just like, fuck me up. Fuck me up as much as possible. Oops. I was trying to send out... Dude, this is just such a flex in this Rathian. I mean, Graphicus, I mean, for me, genuinely, it's like... If I'll eat gluten, I go from being completely fine to, like, having, like, a 2 out of 10 scale tummy ache. Which isn't to say, like, it's intolerable. It's just like, you know... I don't want to have a tummy ache. Like a little baby tummy ache, you know? I don't want to have a little tummy ache. I want my tummy to feel fine. In a way, that the tiny tummy ache feels worse than a big stomach ache, because it's like... You're worried there's something worse going on. Because it does hurt for a while. It'll hurt for like the day. If it's a big stomach ache, you're like, oh man, I'm gonna shit my pants, you know? Microdose small tummy aches. I don't want to, though. I don't like them. Speaking of shitting your pants, I did see a dude over the weekend who very clearly shit their pants and was passed out on the street. First time I've seen that. Felt kind of bad for the guy. It wasn't me. It wasn't me in a mirror. Oh yeah, no, he was definitely drunk. He was definitely, I mean, he was passed out. He was knocked the fuck out. Poor Rathian. I forget if we actually have to fight the Seregios or not. Or I think the quest just ends immediately. My game of the year. Everyone's trying to say it's Balatro, but as much as I love Balatro, you're no Slay the Spire. Which is fine, because it was made by one guy. Slay the Spire was made by two guys. It's not a cart, though. It's the same as a timeout. Shadow of the Erd Tree is probably the best video game experience I've had this year. I like 4U more than 3U? Easily more than 3U. 3U is... It's a fun game. I like 3U, but it's pretty fucked up. Charged bug attack is 80% motion value? Of what? The bug's damage? Does it scale off your insect wave? I have no idea. I have no idea what the bug scales off of. If it's 80% motion value off of your... thanks for the money. I think Portable Third is better than 3U as well. Is that... Geralt? Dude, the Caravaneer has definitely fucked more people than Geralt. Is there any way to speed up the bug charge time? Geralt goes after everyone? I fucked the Caravaneer. I never fucked Geralt. What does that got to say? Checkmate, atheist. How am I doing today? I'm doing amazing. Like, really good. What the hell is Defender? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, wait. If I can get Defender, I'm going to stick with this. Otherwise... So, Dark Revelation on. Got up early. Started the stream basically on time. Had my breakfast. Had a nice shower. Alright. We're leaving this. Not that I'm too scared. It's just like, you know. Anything special making me feel amazing? Just feel good, man. I got all the chores I needed to get done yesterday, so like I don't have to do any of those today. It was a good breakfast. Is it possible to do Nocturnal Commission again? I don't think so. Very interesting, Amatsu, that something that is literally called glutinous rice does not have the gluten that hurts our stomachs. It is kind of messed up how much work you got to go through with wheat to make it edible. Not saying that's like really an issue, but like when you see like how much work they got to go through compared to like rice. Because you can eat whole rice. How good is bread and pasta? I mean, really good bread and really good pasta are insanely good. Like, I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not like one of those people. There we go. Alright, and they sell the pink meat here? Is there a bread emote? Definitely. Probably. Oh, you know what? I bet I gotta buy it in the tavern. Oh, the Cheetos stuff? Yeah, they were using corn to clean out the machinery, right, ProCow? And then somebody's like, yo, what if we just ate that? What if we ate that corn coming out of that machine? All I know is that apparently there's an executive at Frito-Lay or Cheetos or whatever that told everybody he worked his way up from being a janitor with flaming hot Cheetos as the thing that got him there. And, like, I guess it's just, like, a lie. It's, like, not real. And I don't know why you'd lie about... I guess I know why you'd lie about it, but it's weird to see movies and stuff being made when it's, like, just pure... It's just fiction. That's what I mean. It's just like, I guess it's kind of a feel-good story, but like it's not real. it's like you made it out. You made everything up. And then it's like, and then what are you saying? We got to make up feel-good stories. Like there's not a real feel-good story at Frito-Lay. I guess that's what bothers me, because there's probably something there, but. They couldn't find it, so instead they perpetuate the flaming hot myth. Can I make a single nutrient? Is Balacho the pig card game? You're basically making poker hands, ProCo? And then you're trying to get to a certain score every round, and every round it gets harder and harder to do that. Pig card game is Liar's Bar. Oh, I see. That's the one in VR, right? At least all the funny clips I've seen of that game have been in VR. Yeah, Sweden definitely has Cheetos, but you probably don't think to ever eat them that often. Probably in the grocery store. Almost definitely at a gas station. Very much like a gas station sort of food product. So I wonder if we should keep upgrading the Nursilla insect glaive, or if we should make the Ceregios insect glaive. Oh, you don't think it's... Well, I think it's VR compatible. I mean, I've seen clips of people stretching their heads around to actually look at people's cards, and they go like this. Well, they go like, whoop! That's just a mod? Okay. It was very funny when I saw it. Oh, okay, so even though you're looking at their hand, you can't see the cards? That's funny. Okay, thank you, Amatsu. That is incredibly funny, then. It actually makes it funnier, now that I think about it. Squeak! 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 Steve! Law, Steve! What? Steve! Oh! It would be nice to have more sharpness, huh? And he would give us white sharpness. Turn up below. Ow. Should have gone in with a tornado slash. That wind resist is no joke on him. Really got to go in with Tornado Slash whenever he's in the air. Chat, you can do it. What the fuck, man? He stopped. Nice outfit. Thank you. I love the way full sets look in this game. I mean, I think Balatro is a very good game. I think it will be a relative classic that a lot of people will be like, get this for your Steam Deck. Almost in this, well, not in the same way that Vampire Survivors was. Although it did spawn a lot of copycats. Oops. It's cute how the Monster Hunter armor design works, whether it's a full set or a mixed set. I guess the precedent of allowing Shadows of the Erdtree to win means that, like, you could start letting shit like Call of Duty expansions or Destiny expansions start winning. And I think that might be problematic. Whoa, I mean... Okay, fair enough. Probably not going to be Destiny. But you know what I mean. We want to get our mount here. I want to try and break that head. Coco, hey, man! How have you been? What have you been gaming on? It's been probably almost a month, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm not a hater, but I don't think Space Marine was that good. It was okay. Not game of the year, though. He's still enraged. Yes. That's not gonna hit. Leaving? Worse than Helldivers. I mean, did Helldivers come out this year? They suffer from a similar issue. Helldivers is still incredibly popular. Hope I'm well today. I'm doing amazing, Rancor, and actually better now that you have arrived. Mount him. Try to keep this exhaustion. I would say Helldivers 2, and again, I'm not even a huge fan of Helldivers 2. I think that was more of a pivotal game of the year than most of the games on that list. Sony definitely fucked it up. I'll say this about Sergio's. One of the most interesting monster designs ever in terms of mechanics. His attacks get significantly weaker as you break more and more things on his body. There we go. The head has got to be broken at this point, right? Maybe we go for the tail? Hate to mount again, but I think that's the only way I'm going to really be able to get this tail. The hunters wanted to mount me? Guess it depends on the hunters. How is the Sergio's Charge Blade? I bet it's good. Yeah, I mean, if there's one major issue with Helldivers is they needed to have enemy updates much more frequently. That and a lot of the enemies feel like they kind of do the same thing. Like a lot of them almost feel like copy pasted from each other. So. A better bleed monster, or Sergio's or Odo? I mean, Sergio's feels way better suited to inflict bleed than Odo. Odo, you like, if you get hit by him, like, you kind of deserve it. Shogun? Shogun is way better at inflicting bleed than Odo. I still like Odo as a fight better than Shogun, though. I love Odo. Be able to mash through this thing. Okay. What's on the print of my shirt? This is a shirt from the PC, I think it was PC exclusive game called The Culling, which was one of the first major battle royale games. I had to play it at PAX East one year and beat everyone to win a t-shirt. It was good until they ruined it with balancing, and then Fortnite came out, and then it never came back. The funny thing about the t-shirt is, like, I won it, and then I went back later, and there was, like, literal giga tryhard super sweat guy that, like, mained the culling as the video game he played. And he just camped out at the booth, and he was just, like, collecting shirts. Now, I understand letting a guy like that stick around for 2 shirts, maybe 3 shirts, but they kind of let him just stick around and keep winning shirts. Any advice for somebody who's 3U Generations Rise Worlds but hasn't played any of them because you're not patient? 4U's a really good game, man. I don't think you're going to have any issues. If you feel like the game is too hard, use Insect Glaive. If you feel like it's too easy, what's the hardest weapon? He scalped them later on? Oh, maybe. At one point, I went up against him. I was the second one to go, second to last one, and they ended up just giving me an extra shirt anyways. It was like, hey, can I get one for my wife? And they're like, yeah, you can have one. Because the guy that was collecting them was like, I'll just say this. He was large to extra large, and Jen is a small. So she was able to get, she was able to get a small shirt. He wasn't like ugly, but he wasn't beating the stereotypes. Let's just say that. Carver. Impaler is the tail, right? You've been playing every game except for Worlds, but you leave because you can't find an herb in the 3rd mission? And you go and you play Team Fortress 2? Maybe old Monster Hunter's just not for you, man. And that's okay. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's something, dude. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do want to make the Sergio's Insect Glaive. Seemed a real pain in the ass to upgrade that bug, though, huh? All right, I think we're gonna farm him up, because if I'm, and I am struggling. Well, I don't know. Is it 180? You have a lot of problems? Well, you want to know what you don't have? I mean, you've got time to play video games. It could be worse. Right? Man, it's so good, though. That's 34 poison. Never mind. We're going to stick with this. I think Fume, I think I'm just going to upgrade the Nursilla stuff and just hope that I don't have to deal with anything where I'm going to be bouncing too much. Worst case scenario, I guess I could always just mount the thing to death, right? Tigrex should be up, right? No? I mean, they just released a Stories HD. I don't know, man. It seems like you keep picking up and putting down video games. The video games are not the issue here, dude. They are not responsible. I'm looking for Tigrex. Seeing when I can find him. I'm in Caravan 9 now. Caravan 8. I should be able to fight him already. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Oops. You don't know, blunt damage isn't sever, but can you break a tail and get parts? There are certain tails in the game that can get broken with pretty much any type of damage. I think that's what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, that's all there is to say about it, right? Yeah, and the breaks usually do give a reward. But, like Uragon's tail, you need cutting to cut it, but any type of damage will give you the break, I believe. This looks fine. We need claws. Best thing you do is learn English? Well, I mean, if English is not your first language, most of these games have Spanish or Portuguese or whatever language you speak. What kind of weather do I have over there? Nearly permanently 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. It's rained exactly one day. We're getting into what's called the high season, which is to say pretty much the best weather you can expect from Thailand from now until like January, February. Retired. Dude, I'm streaming more now than I was in the United States. There was a while I was getting tired. I was barely doing 4 or 5 hours. Now we're kicking it, man. Thailand, fill you in? What do you want to know about? I'm free from social constraints? Well, I mean, my day-to-day is like going to the 7-Eleven for breakfast and lunch, spending the afternoon lazing around, and then going across the street to get food from a restaurant, usually trying to find one place to walk to. Got a house there? I'm going to be renting a condo in about a week. It is $450 a month for a 1-bedroom on a low-rise with a pool and a gym. The condo already has internet. I literally saw the internet box there. In fact, the owner wants me to take over the old internet contract, but I said I need to know what the speed is first. I did not test it, no. I don't know the password. And I didn't bring, like... I didn't bring my desktop to plug in an Ethernet cable to find out. I might take it over. I mean, it depends on the speed. I mean, I can't imagine it's a bad speed because it's 500 baht a month. So it's probably at least 500. Which, you know, I can maybe live with that. I mean, if it's not, I mean, I'll just say, like, that speed won't work for me. It's got to be upgraded. I get the sense the guy's previous tenant, like, abandoned him. It was funny, when we checked it out, the refrigerator was a little dirty. And, like, there was a beer just sitting there, like a big beer. And me and the agent just looked at it and laughed. We're like, what the fuck? I don't think it'll be there. The maids are going there to clean it out. I didn't think it would be very professional for me to start drinking drinking a beer in front of my agent. A found beer. Who even knows how old it is? No, man. Wilds is literally invented for people with bad attention spans. They're not going to make you do anything you don't want to do. Oh, it was I mean, look, I'm not in there right now. I can't look at anything. Maids? Yeah, there's maids in this country, definitely. At the risk of adding to my ever-increasing list of being bougie, I mean, I will probably hire a maid. It's $2 for like an hour of cleaning. I did not bring the maid suit. I did not have room for the maid suit. I could ask the maid, hey, can I borrow this? How about we switch roles? How about you be the streamer and I'll clean my place up? It would be a weird sex thing. I mean, unless you guys made it weird. She'd be the one streaming. We assume she. It's possible there are guys doing maid work out here. I don't know. Someone would make it weird. We gotta get that arm. By the way, I'm gonna do this. I wanna ride him? Huh. I mean, if you started playing Monster Hunter Generations, Nestor, that's like maybe the worst game to get started in, dude. That game is awful. If you just want to fight monsters, that game is all about let's waste your time. You're not allowed to have fun. No, Rise isn't as bad. Rise, you can be through the village in like 2 hours, easily. Generations, 2 hours in, you're still in 3-star hub, man. Stop doing that. Oops. 3U, they make it ugly to read? Yeah, I don't like the font in 3U either. Hope you're doing well, Adius. Good luck on the recovery. I saw some discussion about a rhubarb crisp. I always forget, like, you gotta break both the claws. Probably just one. Oh, both of them are broken anyways. What do we just go for the head now? Is there a 4 not ultimate? There is, but it was only released in Japan. We did not get it in the West or in Europe. I guess the Europe is still technically West, but whatever. Very strange why they didn't want to localize 4. Japanese people always getting more? I don't know, it's kind of tough in the country right now. Inflation is hitting people really badly. But yeah, I mean, definitely, they make good media for sure. You're learning Japanese? Nihongo ga hanishimasu ka? Forget what you learned today the next day. Water ne? Why 4U not on the Switch? Because when it came out, the Switch didn't exist. In fact, I believe Generations... Double Cross was already out when the Switch was released. So it was a natural upgrade. Capcom probably just didn't think the game would sell enough on the Wii U. And they definitely had some sort of a Nintendo exclusivity thing. Probably before my retirement, they will finally release 4U in a way that we can play it. Yeah, I mean, you know, even just learning some basic Japanese is kind of fun because if you're an anime enjoyer, it's sometimes kind of fun just to get a sense of what people are talking about. So you're not 100% reliant on subtitles. Same thing with reading manga. The onomatopoeia for sound effects is kind of nice to know what it says. I don't know, Pro Cow. World is Capcom's best-selling Monster Hunter game. Best-selling game ever, period. If they're not releasing 4U, it's not because they don't think it'll sell well. It's probably because they just don't want to invest any resources in it. I mean, the amount of vocabulary you need to understand a lot of very simple Japanese sentences is really not a lot. You're not going to get every word. You're definitely not going to get all the grammar right, but basic stuff is not super, super complicated. Oh, I think Wilds is going to sell more than World. The only issue with World is, like, I don't know if they include Game Pass downloads in the list of sales or not. But then again, if Microsoft paid for them, who cares? Allegedly, Capcom removed it from Game Pass because they didn't think they were getting paid enough money. Scam Pass? I'm done with it, dude. It's dead to me. And I was, you know, #1 Phil Spencer salad tosser. Like, I was out here, man. Because it was a good value until it wasn't. I think the crossplay is going to be a really big deal. Like, even though you get people double dipping when you don't have crossplay, like, I think overall it's better. Where'd he go? Does he not sleep in 5? Hold on, I missed that comment, Drowsy Potato. What is it? Slice of Life anime is the protagonist play Monster Hunter several times. They play Monster Hunter in Scott Pilgrim. If you ever read the Scott Pilgrim comics. The Scott Pilgrim comics really give a different characterization of Scott Pilgrim than the movie does. I think because Michael Cera is just like kind of like a likable person. There is one frame, one panel, maybe two panels in Scott Pilgrim you can see is clearly playing on a PSP, and he's playing Monster Hunter. I don't want to give spoilers to the movie or the comic, but there's actually like a period of time in the comic where it's like a year? Like a year goes by? What Budokai loves Hard for Taco. I'll probably be watching a lot of anime this year. Oh, he's here. Oh. Oh, was he fighting a Devil Joe? Yeah, we could probably almost get a KO. The most upsetting romance in any modern anime. And I realize it's a shonen, so it's not about that. But Ippo has been like almost dating that one nurse now for like 50 years. Why are you gonna give this guy a monster dick if he's not allowed to use it? Blue box? You wanna know what's really funny, Noxella? I was looking for anime to watch last night, and I think in my mind I was looking for Blue Box, but Netflix recommended for me to watch Blue Lock, and so I've just been watching that instead. Like, close enough. Dandadan is good. No, Blue Lock's great, man. It fits me perfect. Do I like mecha anime? Sometimes. No, Blue Lock so far is like more overtly gay haiku, which like I'm into that. I mean, the animation's been fine for me in Blue Lock, but I don't know. I don't have very high quality standards. Seriously, none of the animation has really bothered me. The music and the voice acting are good, and that's pretty much what I judge things on the most. You know, I mean, I watched... What's that one Spiral anime? Not Uzumaki. Uzumaki? That's got some fucked up animation for an anime that's supposed to be about having good animation. Have I watched out Dandadan? I'm up to date, man. I've been up to date for weeks. I mean, they do a good job with the art in Uzumaki, but the animation is like, what the fuck? It may as well just be one of those animated mangas, you know what I mean? Dandadan is one of the greatest anime I've seen in the last maybe year or two. I didn't even check to see if I got the claws. I mean, I read Uzumaki years ago. It's good. I mean, and honestly, like, all teasing aside, like, it's fine. What they do with it is fine. Oh, he needs power and stamina, huh? You know what? Maybe that's not a bad thing, though. What do you guys think? A little power, a little stamina. What does extract efficacy up even do? I mean, I think I know what it does. GameFAQs is just talking about what it does for green extract. I feel like it would give you more power and defense, no? But it should be more than just green. We've got, I mean, I take personal responsibility for not having a better wiki created for this sort of stuff. Let's just get Bull Shroud. Bull Shroud will be easier. I need 2 ancient fish. And now I need to find out where the ancient fish are. Frozen Seaway? It says the Ancestral Steppe has them in the camp. I started with Freedom. I was in Hong Kong in 2006, and I saw a group of guys playing Monster Hunter at a McDonald's. Yes, I know, very funny. American in Hong Kong, they're eating at McDonald's. But their egg sandwiches were really good. You know, it's good enough for the people in Hong Kong. It's good enough for me. My first thought seeing it, I thought it looked fucking dope as hell, man. Think about, like, try to transport yourself back to, like, what 2006 was like and what we had for, like, multiplayer games back then. You know, in a way, like, we were exiting the golden era. Because back then, most consoles came with, like, 4 controller ports. You know, you had the Xbox 360, you had the GameCube before that. We had a lot of stuff like that. You know? PSP was like the final evolution of that style of gameplay before things started to get weird and be less about couch co-op and playing together with a small group of people. But I brought worms too. I don't know what the ancient fish look like. Is that an ancient fish? Could be. So I like the idea of being able to play with people like that. I understood pretty much immediately the design philosophy of, like, with this game, you don't necessarily have to be good at hunting to help with the team. You know, you could gather, you cook meat. And the earlier games were definitely more like that. Rise Switch have local multiplayer? Oh, definitely it does. In fact, I believe GU supported 3DS and Switch gameplay. I almost failed that because I wasn't wiggling the stick. I still like multiplayer in the context of Monster very much. The issue is the challenge for a lot of the games hasn't really remained. Like, pretty much starting with Iceborne, you know, outside of a few monsters, there's nothing that's really that hard for people. And then Rise has its own set of issues. Is playing things with friends in person. You know, I saw an article yesterday that claimed that Sony is going to work on a portable PS5. I don't know how that's possible. I mean, the funny thing, Murph, dude, is, like, I guess in theory, you could have brought, one of the guys could have brought their Wii U down to the common room and just been playing off their gamepad, right? There's 2 ancient fish, right? I remember helping Christian get an American Wii U because there wasn't cross-region play for 3U. So I bought an extra Wii U for him, sent it to him. He had it plugged in, and then it was doing some update, and then it wasn't turning off, and then he forced unplugged it from the wall, bricked it, had to send it back to me. I had to send it to Nintendo. They had to fix it, send it back to me, and then I had to send it back to him. Christian is a very smart and talented person, but he was an absolute dumbass in that moment. I mean, Nintendo should have done something to, like, make people not do that. But, like, a NAND backup or whatever. Put it to you this way. I am an idiot, but I have never corrupted a NAND. I've always been, like, very careful when I'm updating something like that. I think we gotta find Ursula. Antidotes. Everything else should probably be fine. Gotta get 2 more shears. I like eating for Defender High, because the cats can also give me that final 10 health. Did I go to or host any LAN parties? I had a friend who in 1997 or maybe 1998, his dad and he were both super into computers, and he had hooked Doom or Doom 2 up to the 2 computers. And I thought it was fucking insane being able to see him running around and then shooting him with a rocket launcher. And it was great. It was glorious. But otherwise, you know, I used to always, like, I had friends over constantly, like, both in, like, middle school, high school, and college. People were always in my room, and we were always gaming. It wasn't really LAN parties. I mean, we were just using consoles. LAN parties, I feel like that was more for, like, people that were maybe a bit older than me, who could afford to buy a computer and transport it around. You gotta remember, a lot of my free time in my 20s was spent being a content clown. So if I had a free weekend, I wouldn't have thought to go to a LAN party. I would just think, like, what other stuff can I make for my YouTube channel or whatever. I was no younger than, like, 24 or 25 when I was making stuff, so. From 21 to 22, I was in China, and then, like, 22 to, like, about 24, I was in Boston. 22 to 23, I was in Boston. And I was poor. I had no money. I had a laptop that could run Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup and not much else. I feel like it makes more sense to take a pink meat here. Miss having local friends? It's terrible. The lack of walkable spaces and public transportation is tough. You were 6 in 1996? Yeah, I mean, I'm like, how old was I in 1996? 13? Around there? I visited my hometown recently. Man, I remember it being so much larger. When you're an adult, you're like, what the fuck? This place is tiny. Cell Axe in less than 4 months. You can only get it with the Deluxe edition, you know. Thank you, Silvers. Ooh. You're 186 now? Congratulations. I am 176? 176.0? I've lost about 4 to 5 pounds since arriving in Thailand 2 weeks ago. Feels great. I look better. I look visibly less bloated. Because I was definitely feeling a little bloated. I look good. Thanks, man. I think a lot of the weight is muscle, because like I was lifting pretty heavy for a while there. But there's still definitely a little bit of fat we could trim off. You're under 200, Albino. I'm very proud of you. The hard part about losing weight is it's mostly a mental thing. Because, like, you could do some exercise, but it's mostly about, like, what you eat. I don't know why they designed the human body to be so efficient. Like, I should be able to run and lose 500 calories. Oh, it's way more about what you eat. Absolutely, 100%. You have a hard time gaining weight. Well, I mean, the blade cuts both ways, right? So, time to start having a daily milkshake. But that's only if you want to gain weight. If you're happy with the way you look, then enjoy. You're trying to cut back on your portion sizes? Are you worried you're getting too big? You're back? Welcome back. How was the shower? Yeah, now once you hit 30, your metabolism goes down a lot. I wouldn't worry too much about the BMI, Albino, because, you know, it doesn't account for muscle. BMI is not a great measurement. I mean, body fat is really what matters. You know, you want to get down to a very healthy body fat percentage. I think is like, what, 20%? 20% body fat, I think most doctors would be pretty happy with. You don't have muscle. I'm bringing you out here, man. I can get you a ticket to Tokyo to see the muscle maids. The muscle girls. And then I'm bringing you to Thailand. Too much work to find a fern? I don't think you need to feel bad, Nestor. I mean, you just don't like the type of game where you got to do something that's not blowing a thing up. That's fine. I mean, that's not like a character flaw. It's just the type of games you like playing. I mean, honestly, Albino, like, body weight exercises when you're starting off are probably the smartest thing you could do anyways. Because they don't cost anything. And it's pretty easy to start getting into, like, higher reps. And then once you do that, you know, you can justify getting some more equipment. Oh, shit. That gets me every time. I'm going to be the first one to come out here and say it, and, like, I might get some people that disagree, but don't bother doing sit-ups or crunches. They're just going to make you sad. And you might hurt your neck. I'd say just push-ups and body weight squats are probably fine. Kyle, hello, good afternoon. Sit-ups and crunches are so bad, the military stopped doing them. Thank God. Dude, I hated doing sit-ups as a kid. Hated it. You do 3 hours of workout daily because you want to be a wrestler? That's cool, man. On Friday, I saw a bunch of people fighting. MMA, Muay Thai, kickboxing. You say wrestler, like a professional wrestler, like WWE or whatever? I mean, I'm pretty sure anything a sit-up would do, a squat technically does, while also doing more. Somebody feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's true. I do extreme burpees. What makes it extreme? You'd have to eat really fast? That sounds not fun. Want to be World Heavyweight Champion in WWE? Well, 3 hours is a very long time to be exercising. I'm not saying you're wrong for doing it, but are you being efficient with your time? Three hours is a long time. I mean, unless, I don't know, you're spending like 5 minutes resting in between sets. $600 squats over an hour and a half. What's the squat per minute cycle there? 10 squats per... It's going to be like, what, 7 squats per minute? One every 10 seconds? You work out one of your arms 3 hours a day. Goon Fitness. Pineapple, hello. Good morning. I saw a sign the other day that said, do not bring stinky food onto the SkyTrain BTS. And it had a picture of a durian, Pineapple, and I thought of you. And then I think I saw a store that was like, I didn't go to it, but I saw it on Google Maps, and it was like durian lovers or something like that. Like nothing but durian. Imagine the smell. You train every day, but you still cannot lift a person over you? That makes you anxious? I mean, brother, I barely train, and I could lift like at least 100 pounds over my head. You can't, your overhead press isn't over 100 pounds? You're not training right, man. You need to get a better coach. You hate durian? No, of course you do. Every Singaporean hates durian. It's illegal. Well, not really illegal, but you know what I mean. A person is 100 pounds, though? I've met people that are 100 pounds. There's at least, I mean, and I think I've done more. What's my personal best? 120? There's at least 120 person in chat I could lift over my head. Well, if you could at least do the bar, Elitius, that's pretty good. That's better than a lot of people. Wrestlers got to lift the big boys? Well, I mean, all right, if we're going to be realistic, if you're ever going to be able to, like, overhead press somebody, like, over 200 pounds, only steroids are going to do that. I mean, I don't think there's any natural way to develop your body so that you're going to be, like, powerlifting that much weight. I don't think. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, we're probably not going to get that upgrade. That's true. Wrestlers aren't doing clean overhead press to the person, right? They're getting a lot of help. They're locking them up there a little bit. And they are also probably on at least a little bit of steroids. You could have a little bit of testosterone as a treat. You know, I think we're actually getting pretty close to finishing 4U. Seem to remember after killing Seregios, like it kind of goes into high gear, huh? Speaking of tea time for me to drink more water. I'm gonna go to Reggie or Rusted? Well, we just killed Seregios. Rusted is the credits. Yeah, I mean, if it was an emergency situation, Elitius, and I had to overhead press you for some reason, I could. Say you were unconscious and I had to lift you above my head to throw you to safety. I could probably do that. Black Gravios, Azure Rathalos, Brute Tigrix, Stygian, Bracky, Devil Joe. Wyvern Eggs? What? I don't remember that being a key quest. I'm going to take turns overhead pressing Elitius. I think it's up to them. Why throw? Well, okay, I mean, I could just place them down. I mean, I would have to throw them. But presumably, I'm only lifting them over my head because I got to get them somewhere. I'm just going to lift them up and then put them back down. Pretty sure Black Gravios is really weak to poison. Toss you like Aragorn tossed Gimli. Well, that wasn't an overhead press. That was like an underhanded sling. That's more like a barbell row or a deadlift. I can definitely lift more. I was up to 225. Have I suplexed anyone? I did some play wrestling as a teenager. You're 1.7 meters tall and 70 kilograms. Hold on a second. You're 155 pounds and you want to lift the big guys? That is not going to go well, dude. Well, now, hold on a second. How old are you? I'm almost scared to ask the question. I mean, you're like a normal person. So you're 22, you're more or less fully grown. And your height and body weight are like normal. If you're going to be in the wrestling, like you got to probably like aim to be one of those acrobatic guys more than anything. I hate to tell you that. My favorite wrestlers were always the ones that were flipping around anyways. I loved, like, the Hardy Boys and stuff like that. Would I ever consider being a wrestler? I'm 40 years old. And the time for me to switch careers is gone now. There's multiple careers I can no longer do because I'm too old now. It's like literal age discrimination. I can't join the FBI. Can't be a TSA person. Could I toss you like Gimli? At 220 pounds, I could lift you off the ground. I could maybe throw you like 2 feet. I could pick you up. I could run for president. I am not going to run for president. Rundy, I could probably pick up over my head and then throw. At 130 pounds, I could do that. Would you be a branch manager for a credit union for gamers? No. I would have to be CEO. I'm not going back to be a branch manager. You want me to run the place, maybe? Oh shit, I actually gotta hit the button. Think you could pick me up? I would hope you could.
So tasty.
183 pounds. I'm only 173. Wait, 176. Bourgeoisie? Well, takes one to know one. We ready for this? This is Black Ravios. We could definitely die here. Would I ever consider wrestling with your Canadian YouTube chatter? Oiled up style? As long as we had a safe words that we could tap out if like one of us got hurt. Ow, that hurt. Stop. Would my safe word be? Depends on the person. I would have a different one for every person. Safe word is dauntless. That's a good one. Time for a mount party. Smaller wrestlers don't have it easy at all. I mean, that's just life, man. You have no control, really, over how tall or heavy you're going to be. I guess if your parents didn't feed you well enough while you're growing up, there's like a little bit. They say like up to 10% of your height is determined by nutrition. Something like that. Is that true? I think you actually want to be careful about not giving them too much muscle growth from a young age, albino, because like apparently that might restrict growth plates or something. But yeah, you want them to have good nutrition. You want them to be chubby. I don't know about that. Although maybe the Asian standard for chubby is different than the American standard for chubby. Because I promise you they are not the same. I don't even know that chubby is the right word. I mean, they need vitamins and minerals and stuff like that. Calcium. Hydration. Am I happy with this amount of health? Now just to get the stomach. This is Rundus's favorite mounting animation. You're obese at 13? Don't worry. Most people in North and Central America are obese. Nowadays. Not a personal failing, man. You were personally attacked. There's a YouTube chatter that is getting a free therapy session right now. You're a ball in a school of sticks? That sounds cool. Here we go again. Where's Maldy? He's here. I mean, almost overcompensating. You were chubby in middle school, and now you spend 3 hours a day in the gym. I mean, you don't gotta go that hard, brother. An hour's okay. He's in the emotes. Someone could post Maldy. You could also post his brother, Gapey. I didn't leave him in the US, but he's in Twitch chat right now. It's the coldest weather I've ever been in, personally. Probably Vermont for the winter. That was cold. We were snowmobiling. I mean, I was like, I don't know, in 6th grade. I can't remember, but it was probably below freezing, though. I mean, it was definitely below freezing the whole time. I don't know. 0 Fahrenheit? Maybe... I don't know what that is in Celsius. -10 Celsius? I don't enjoy the cold. Even though I live in a relatively cold state. Sorry. I mean, brother, I mean, you said, like, my first girlfriend only loved me for my body. And that's a really funny thing to say. My body was so sexy. She only loved me for that. Nothing wrong with being a little man-meat, but if that's the only reason the girl liked you, then I would say just, you know, stick around for the fun, but don't get into a serious relationship. So only girls only love you for your money? That's pretty tough, too. What's the best thing to be liked for? If you got a good sense of humor? You're so funny. Tremendous penis size. Or good lover? Good lover's probably the best thing. If a girl says, I only like you because you're great in bed, that's probably the best feeling. Personality? And by personality, you mean the size of the penis. Ah! All guild awards GU file. Girls love my tremendously large ball sack and comically tiny micro pee-pee. I mean, look, we've established that there's a fetish for everything. There's definitely at least one girl out there that loves enormous ball sacks. She's just like scrolling through videos like too small, too small, too small. Finds a guy who's got like a 3-liter and she's like, yeah, this guy could carry me in that thing. I'm not saying it's normal. I would assume most women, like most humans, find ball sacks repulsive. But you know, let's say one out of 100,000. Well, I mean, I think men. Well, I mean, men are almost definitely exposed to more ball sacks in life than women are. I mean, how many ball sacks are most women getting up close and personal with in their life? Half a dozen? Dozen probably at most, on average. Not even. Whereas, like, if you're a guy, you're in one locker room, it's like, bam, 20 ball sacks all around you. You see enough on a daily basis. Okay, so then you can help. Would you say there is any correlation between any part on the human body and ball sack size? Or is there like, there is as of yet no direct correlation? Because like, you can find all sorts of studies out there on penis size, but you can't really find anything on ball sack size. Skin elasticity. Hydration? The bigger the balls, the smaller the wing. Well, that's an optical illusion. I mean, it's true for me, but like that's not true for everyone. Huh. Look, you're not a doctor. You're not out there doing scientific measurements or anything. I'm not holding you to anything. The bigger guys have bigger sex. They said there was very low correlation between height and penis size, though. Ugly men will never get close to girls? What you've got going on in your mind right now, brother, is you've got a self-confidence issue. I promise you that. Here's the thing. After about 40, most people are different degrees of ugly. I mean, when you're 20, I guess it's probably like a lot more physical based. But like people start getting like wrinkly and like saggy. Some people take care of themselves, but that's like, that is not most people. You can't be Brock Lesnar, you can always be CM Punk. You know, between the two of them, I'd rather be CM Punk, man. Guy's like a genius at fighting games. And he's really funny. I mean, Silvers, I mean, I agree with you, dude. I think if you've got a good sense of humor and, like, you're at least a little bit confident, I don't think you'll ever struggle dating-wise. And you're not gonna have issues. You're not gonna succeed with everyone. But, like, you're not gonna be, like, forever alone. Oh! There's a wrestler, CM Punk? I just thought he was a fighting game player, Jillian Carter. I would still rather be CM Punk, man. The fighting game player. Punk? I think he's funny, man. He said some very funny things when he was picking a fight with Snake Eye. He was so mad. We did it. His stint in UFC might be the most embarrassing thing you've ever witnessed live. Oh no, what happened, man? At least he tried. I mean, I'll give him credit for trying. He promised to win by KO, but he got KO'd at round 1. That's tough. That's tough. But you know what? It's not always skill. Sometimes it's luck. And the other guy gets a good shot off. You could be winning the whole round and you just get knocked out. I mean, was he considered an underdog when he lost, or? Well, these are all bad. You're afraid to talk to girls? Why? What's the worst a girl thing? What's the worst thing a girl could ever say to you? Stop talking to me. Don't talk to me anymore. Like, what does that do to you? It's like, she's not gonna, like, stab you. It's like, she's not gonna be like, stick your head in this fucking guillotine. I'm gonna murder you now. Women call you a dwarf. You were 5'7". Are they taller than you? You're talking to a girl who's like 5'8", 6 feet tall, I guess, maybe. She could transform into a Fatalis and kill you. I promise you, there are just as many, if not more, lonely mature singles in your area. There's probably more lonely women around than there are lonely men. Men are pretty good at at occupying the void with like video games or alcohol or guns and stuff. Women just want to be, I mean, a lot of them, I think, just want to be in a relationship. I'm not saying in a bad way. I think it's normal. I think it's healthy. I keep quoting this one article I read because I think it's true that said like dating apps, the ones that actually have girls on them are filled with girls that are pissed off because they'll connect with a guy. The guy will be like, boob pics, please. They really want to go out with the guy, so they send them boob pics, and then the guy doesn't go out. He just jorks it at home. I'm like, what the hell, man? I sent you my boobs. That sounds like a skill issue. I think you're right. I agree with you. You can't talk to women. I promise you, you can talk to women. You want to know the secret? Just smile, make eye contact, say hi. And then outside of the first 2 sentences, let them do the talking. Shanghai Ping, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it. If they touch us, we explode. I promise you don't. Just let them do the talking. Go to Shanghai. I'm close now. Last one when I talk to you, show them your Kulturoth PB and they walked away. Your PB isn't fast enough. Why didn't you show them our Xbox record, man? It's still got to be the top 10. Right? Oh, we don't have attack up large anymore. Oh, my bad. Put that back on. Literally, I mean, active listening in the sense like, just let them do the talking. Most people, if you're in a conversation with them, if you just let them do all the talking, they'll like you. Because like, hey, I can tell this person stuff. As weird as it sounds, like, for those of you that get stun-locked about not knowing what to say, just like, practice asking questions about follow-ups to things that they talk about. And then only worry about answering when they ask you a question, and then just, you know, sit and think a little bit. What if you show up and you're both staring? That's even better. Your ex was interested in Genshin Impact lore, but she just wanted to take your purity out of you? Oh my god, dude. Oh, your girlfriend's at Elatrion? Congratulations. Just don't give one-word answers? Oh, I mean, yeah, try to, like, get them to elaborate more. Yeah. You know what? Before we do this, actually, I want to get flashbugs. Genshin is on Gate Pass. Should I play it? Isn't it free? I think it's free, Julian. Maybe you get a bonus. Maybe it gives you bonus things. Everyone gets it on non-Xbox platforms? Oh, that's so funny. Why do they do it like that? I mean, if they gave you the equivalent of a welcome pass on Game Pass, that would be pretty nice. I can't imagine they're that generous, though. How's the monthly rewards compared to like how much was it resin? Was it resin or like stellar jades? What the fuck are all those things? It's just like Hoyo is like so cheap. They're not gonna give away that much free stuff. Time to log back in. It's 2 polls. That's pathetic. That is really sad. Why can't they at least give you a 10 poll? They should at least give you a 10 poll. See, have a good one, man. I'll be here. I'll be here for probably another couple hours. We're probably gonna finish this. Is it almost time for my banana? Almost. You guys remember that weirdly straight banana yesterday? That was funny. What a weird banana. That thing had like 0 curve. That thing is fucked up. Who's growing bananas like that, man? It was thick too. It was a thick, straight banana. Yeah, well, Nikkei is actually trying to run a successful... I mean, I guess Genshin's going to be successful anyways, at least for another couple of years, but Nikkei is really trying to get in there. If you touch strong tone on your night and he looks bad, are you painting minis or something? You missed it? You know, you didn't miss it because I'm about to eat another one. I mean, if you just play Nikkei for the game it is, which is an idle game, and you don't stress about it, it's fine. Oh, I'm sure you could force a banana to grow straight. Well, I don't know if you can grow a hand banana, but... I'm sure you can grow straight bananas. Yeah, I think that's true. Depending on what the type of model is, I think it is better to have a dark base and then get lighter. Worst case scenario, Coco, you just put another coat of primer on it. Your PC? I thought you were installing it on your Xbox. Hand banana? Is that actually a thing? Can I actually get a hand banana? That's funny. They probably have it out here if I look for it. Alright, well that's a lot of bomb casings. That's fine. And then we want... Oh. Okay, we got 10 flash bugs. How about for actual? Any dragon fruit yet? Nope. I'll be going to the Udam Suk station relatively soon, and I'll buy some when I'm down there. Oh, like the zest? That's neat. I'm a little zest build. All right, it's banana time. Let's see if anyone's got music. Nope. 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 All right, you guys are gonna get a song? Because I'm gonna use the bathroom too. I've been drinking a decent amount of water. Be right back. Oh. All right. Not as straight as yesterday's banana, but still not much of a curve. Some of your dicks are probably more curved than this banana. Maybe not that badly. Leona, usually somebody in chat says one bite. Yeah, there we go. Usually somebody just says one bite it. It is like the size of my head. It is a thick one. It is a thick banana. Eat some durian? You know, I've seen some for sale. I've seen stores on Google Maps that sell it. Make eye contact. Turn on. Hold on. Do I have that program open? Most people hate it. Is it working? I think it's working. No fake eye contact? It is AI eye contact. This would be very helpful for certain people in social situations. Imagine if you could do this in real life. And just like constantly be like staring into someone's soul. The eye contact is not necessary. It's better that way though. It's a thick banana. Just two guys staring into each other's eyes, eating thick, straight bananas. Nice. Healthy little snack. I tell you, I love the bananas out here, dude. They're so good. Alright. Are there any health benefits from eating a banana? Well, definitely they got a lot of potassium. Fiber? Prince Buell, thank you. I don't know, vitamin C? I'm assuming there's at least some vitamin C in a banana. That's at a tier 3 too? Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god. That sponsors how many days of food? That's like almost a week. You fed me for a week. Thank you. Pretty much. One banana, eye contact equals a tier 3 sub. I mean, I could definitely get more bananas. I wonder how long... How many bananas could I pull that off with? I mean, let's do the math. So, my breakfast is like 180... Breakfast and lunch is like 180 baht. And then dinner is like 50 baht. So, 230 baht to USD. $6.63. It's at least 4 days. It's at least 4 days of food. And it's good. Like I said, for breakfast, I have a yogurt drink, a big yogurt drink, a protein drink, hard-boiled egg, and an onigiri. Lunch is peanuts, protein drink, and then I have that banana as a snack. And then dinner is like whatever dish I want. You could usually find something for at least 60 baht. I mean, 60 baht is like the higher end, actually. It's usually between 40 and 50. And that's like, you know, between $1 and $1.50. I tried 7-Eleven kimbap. I haven't seen it. I mean, I haven't like, I guess I haven't really looked for it. Is it in Thailand or is it in Japan? They do have cereal over here. I did see it last night because somebody said look for it. But I mean, that's like, breakfast cereal is really like, I'm not exaggerating. It's like a drug to me. Like, I got to be careful around it. Just below the onigiri. All right, I'll look. I'll tell you, I'm very much of an old man because like now I'm like locked into that breakfast. But I will look at it when I go out later. Okay, we want to do this. Long onigiri. Oh, what's usually inside it? Is it still fish? More protein. Huh. I respect and appreciate the comment because that's what I want. Ideally. I'm getting the onigiri because, like, you know, I want a little bit of rice, but I want the protein more than anything. You should pirate this game on your 3DS. I mean, there's no real way to buy it anymore, not unless you find a copy. Oh, wait. No, we gotta leave. We need dung bombs. Eat balut? I don't know if they sell balut in Thailand. Just make it in my apartment. It's a way to get evicted, I think. All right, now we're good. Antidotes, cool drinks, energy drinks, flash bombs. And you know, we can always mount the guy too. Lucky. Very lucky. Bowl of kimchi noodles, congratulations. Two pork chops. That's good protein. Turning in for this first time since World? Like 6 years ago? What are you talking about, Jeff? It's been a long time, man. It's just the nature of emulation medios. We're both old. Speak for yourself. It is true, though. Most squeaky teenagers that started with World are now, like, going into college. The squeaky teenagers that started watching me when I was playing Try are like now like in their 30s. The beta for World was fall of 2017, 7 years ago. You're walking around an army base with your 3DS trying to get friend passes? And, like, for you, or what game? Someone thinks I'm old. I'm not old, dude. Thanks, man. I'll take the compliment. Oh, don't worry. I don't. 40 is a respectable age. You're getting there. But you're like you're not ancient. And like by 40, like paths have started to diverge of people that take care of themselves and not take care of themselves. It is very apparent. For being an internet clown who plays video games for a living, I think I'm in okay shape. I've seen pictures of people that I knew in high school and like they're like borderline unrecognizable. I look better than Tyson. Well, Tyson's at least, what is he, 50? Mid-50s? 58? Oh, Tyson's a lot older than me. Now wait, now what do you mean by look better than Tyson? As in like I look stronger than Tyson? Or you think I look better than him in general? Keep fucking it up. I could take him. I could not take him. I would be dead. I would literally die. It would be an interesting way to die. Better than a hospital bed, I guess. This sounds like a Germa bit that ends with Germa fighting Mike Tyson. Guys, guys, come on. Come on. I'm not gonna fight Mike Tyson. No way. There's no way I fight Mike Tyson. I actually have not seen the fight, which is a little sad because like I like Mike Tyson. I think he's a great fighter. And I have no respect to the Paul brothers. I know some people are like, you know, feel like they've gone through like whatever, or web redemption or whatever, but they're still assholes as far as I'm concerned. Do not watch it. Okay, fair enough. Way too far away. Trying to get this antidote off. I think he's leaving. Yeah, I mean, the fights I saw last Friday, I promise you, all of them were better, probably, than the fight with Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. I mean, half the guys, more than half the fights ended in a KO. I was telling you, one guy left in a wheelchair, one guy left on a stretcher. It's fucking crazy, man. Other people were just like knocked out, like passed out on the mat, man. I've never seen anything like it. Well, you know, a lot of psychopaths do end up being successful. Some of them do. Because they're just willing to do shit most of us would be like, I have too much morality for that. You know? Most of us, like, are stopped by, like, common human decency. Did they actually land? There we go. That landed. Leave. Oh, he's gone. Well, in this is one fights out of Bangkok, Tomong. And as far as I can tell, these were all up-and-coming fighters, and the prize was like $10,000 if they won, which I feel like that's enough money. Like, if you come from a country where, like, you know, that's a lot of money, you're gonna fight fucking hard for it, you know? Most countries, that's a lot of money to win in one night. Even in the US, you'd fight pretty hard for that. What do they call Sergio Steve anyways? Because of a glib comment made by the community manager, the name had not officially been revealed, and he said, we'll call it Steve. And Reddit was like, whoa, Steve! Steve! And like, it just like, they never stopped. It just stayed like that forever, man. You know, I mean, the comment for the community manager was fine. Hey, I can't give you the name yet. His name is Steve. All right, that's fine. Don't run this into the fucking ground, man. And then after that, it was like, from now on, every monster needs to have a weird name. We called Safi Kevin when he was first revealed. You called him Kevin. I never called him Kevin. You take my name out of your mouth. Everyone's getting angry. Everyone's getting mad. Kevin's a pretty good name. I mean, I'm not hating on the name Kevin, like, in general. I'm just saying, like, can we not call Safi Jiva Kevin? You're gonna sit back with your Mexican hot chocolate? That sounds delicious, man. Hope you enjoy it. You knew a Kevin, he sucks? I'm trying to think if I know any Kevins in real life. Not since high school, maybe. I do not look 40, I look way younger. That is my age. I am 40 years old. You would die. Get fucking knocked down, man. This slag top really screwed up the combo, though. Cap, I look 35 at most. I mean, what's even the difference between a 35 and a 40? I mean, you kind of stop changing a lot after your, I don't know. Mid-20s to mid-40s can either be nothing or it can be the worst fucking 20 years of your life. Some people get hit real hard. You spend a lot of time in the sun. Don't get good nutrition. You don't get enough sleep. It can mess you up, man. I probably feel better now than I did at 25, honestly. Look 15 years younger than you are? Congratulations. I think we're just going to be cruising. My balding level is pretty good for a 40-year-old. I'll take that as a compliment. my balding power level. It could be worse, man. I could be horseshoe. I knew guys in college that were the horseshoe, dude. That's Coco, man. That's Jorge Perez, but not really Jorge Perez, because he's using his dad's YouTube account. That's fine. If I dyed my beard black, I'd look early 30s, but I like the gray. I think the gray looks good. Yeah, why is it? I've heard millennials have aged gracefully, but like, what did we do differently? I know there's a lot of younger people are like following TikTok trends that are kind of fucking them up. Not having lead paint around. Well, it's not like they didn't bring lead paint back today. Oh, they smoking? Oh, they vaping? Raw milk? I do moisturize. I do moisturize daily. I recently started using eye lotion as well. My perennial sunning has helped. Maybe. Probably. We could probably upgrade this armor a little bit now, can't we? That's it? You have theories when you say pre-9/11 and post-9/11 played a part? I'm going to give you a 5-minute long free pass to say whatever unhinged shit you want to say. And I will never hold it against you. You imagine as if you're in you're privately commenting, and I will not judge you for anything that you say. Because I want to hear this. I mean, I definitely played outside a lot more as a kid. Not falling for, only for medios, not for everyone. And I don't mean it in a bad way. Like that intrigues me. That he thinks something pre and post 9/11 dramatically affect the population. I think that's interesting. No. Dauntless did nothing wrong. I didn't say for you, Noxel. It wasn't that they didn't know who I was. It's that they invited other people and I was specifically not invited. Have I ever smoked? I have had less than 20 cigarettes in my life. But I definitely have had at least one cigarette, but I have had less than 20 cigarettes. I wasn't invited because they didn't know who I was. What if they were full and they asked to get in? Omnitoad and Sammy went, and they said it was open door and they were letting everyone in who wanted to go into. They said anyone who wanted to go inside was allowed to go in. Oh, you know what though, Medios? I think I agree with you. I think you've got a very good point, which is after 9/11, we got like the nonstop news cycle. And I think being exposed to parents that are exposed to that, like we had it a little bad growing up, but it was definitely like, it got way worse after that, right? You know, the news was always bad, but it got worse after 9/11. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't even really think that's like a bold claim. I think that's just like true. I don't think anyone would really disagree with you. I mean, it's demonstrably true. Can you imagine how... I don't know that I would actually change anything about the game, but in theory, if I actually like made friends with the Dauntless group, I could have changed the trajectory of that game and that company slightly. Possibly. I mean, as, you know, a Western Monster Hunter player, one of the larger ones. Dauntless stream soon? If the studio's still open and they actually release the patch that they said they're going to. I've accepted their apology, but, you know, it's a little late now. Instead, it was like, you know, basically 4 years of me being like angry at Dauntless because they didn't invite me to the party. Return to Wild Shards? Do you think people really want to see another Wild Shards playthrough, or do you think they would just want to see the endgame content? Maybe there'd be some people that would, for one stream, be interested in seeing, like, whatever the endgame content is. God Eater is way worse than Dauntless. Dauntless is actually pretty good. The thing is, even with a really good processor, Wild Shards still runs really bad. Like, even on a 7800X 3D, it still just runs like, it's like strange the way it runs. There's plenty of services. I would assume even with a 9800X 3D, it'll run bad because I tried it with a 7800X 3D and it was still bad. 9800X 3D is better, but it's not like that much better. It's an issue with the engine. It's just not... They never bothered really fixing it for PC. I mean, it'll probably go down to $20 someday. Is it worth $20? Once Wilds is out, I don't know that the value proposition goes down dramatically. Yeah, it's technically on PS Plus now as well. Is that a PS Plus save? I already did, actually, just to see how it ran on the PS5. Ran okay. Technically, it runs better on PC, but it's not that good. Deathless to human? It would really need to run way better to want to do that. Nothing really prepares you for man either. Trying to get a mount off here. The final boss a person? Not really. Drowsy Potato, be careful, man. You might have just gotten yourself murdered. Careful. Chat, just let me know. Not enough here to understand? Well, here's what you need to understand. There's been a leaked list of monsters in wilds, and there's a lot of people that are going into streams and saying, do you think this monster will be in wilds, when they already know it's in the roster. And I've banned all of them. And so I need to ask chat whether I need to ban you or not. So which one are you? Was that genuine speculation, or did you read that off of the list? Right now, they're actually saying to spare you, which is kind of good. Telling you not to ask. The YouTube guy that's playing the Wilds beta? Apparently they got it working, yeah. I don't know if Capcom's gonna DMCA those streams or not, but... I don't think a Cantor is the sort of monster that's gonna show up on launch. Could it show up in a future title update? Maybe, I guess. They won't DMCA? I don't know. Do you like Rathalos if they add it in Wilds? Well, we already know Rathalos is in Wilds. He was the first confirmed monster, which made me sad. One of these days, maybe we can get a game without Rathalos. He was literally in the first trailer. I don't like this. The fuck? What's going on, Sir Edgios, man? Why is Genshin 100 gigabytes? It's like 4 maps, 4 large maps large by now. What was he eating? I mean, Nightshade could have been a good monster. They just didn't give it enough good, interesting moves. And it's a Master Rank monster. where, like, it is trivial at that point to get full sleep resistance. Like, what is even the point? Theory craft a good nightshade design. It does sleep and poison. So now you got to build for 2 status resists. And it does dual element. I mean, nightshade is literally a poison, isn't it? Paloma inflation for flint shot, flash pods, or mounting. It doesn't sound any better. He has to have more moves when he's on the ground. He's like 3 moves he does. His moveset gets way too limited on the ground. Make him puff up and spin around on the ground. His entire design is built around him sleeping you and then doing a strong fart up, spin around a bit, and then hit you really hard. Wild says issues for you. It is fun, but it makes you feel like it was made for short attention span 8-year-old gamers. It's too easy. I don't know, man. Do you ever fight a 5-star Doshiguma? If you spend the whole time hunting Chatacabra, it's pretty easy, but 5-star Doshiguma was shitting on people, myself included. It seems like the skill ceiling is going to be higher because they're going to want you to be aiming your hits against the wounds all the time. Getting the wound off on the worms is tough. You have a monster in Sunbreak. I was surprised to see how fun it was. I don't have anything about... There's nothing in my vocabulary that includes Sunbreak in favorite. No. No? You fought a 5-star Doshed, Ray down, and beat them all drinking 2 to 3 mega potions? You're a god, man. Favorite Switch Monster Hunter DLC? Not true. That would be Monster Hunter Double Cross, which I think is technically DLC. Full retail release, so it doesn't count. You could transfer your generation saves to Generations Ultimate. Sunbreak was also a full retail release. You can play Sunbreak by itself, though. I mean, you could play all the generation stuff in Double Cross and GU. Zeus completely nuked his channel? Allegedly. Oh, is he still streaming? He got mad. Allegedly he got mad. I don't have any long-standing beef with him, but I didn't like him making fun of the game. It is weird that there's literally a talent agency for for Soul streamers, and he never got invited to it, though. He got filtered by Village Kezu in Rise. And then he came back like a couple weeks later and he beat him and he was very smug about beating the low-rank Village Kezu. It was like, bruh. 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 Look, man, I don't like Kezu either. No form of tracking? Yeah, I mean, they ruined that with Rise, though, Coco. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you there. You're right. Rage bait streams? Man. If I just wanted to milk it, dude, alt-right rage bait streaming would be so easy. I would have so much money. I wouldn't have to do anything. Just sit around and watch YouTube videos and get angry at them. He faked a blindfolded Bloodborne stream. Why is it like... I mean, I guess I know the answer. But why is it the first time anyone wants to cheat like that, like every time they try to do a blindfold stream, they just cheat at it? I did a blindfold Baroth hunt once. I only won because it was a low-rank Baroth and I was in like high-rank Valhazak armor. I would trust Northern Lion in literally any challenge content he did, albino. It's one of the last respectable content creators out there. What if it's blindfolded, but you have a little guy in your ear watching the stream? I think as long as you disclose you got a little guy. I think they did that with GDQ once. Somebody did blindfolded Sekiro, but like he had people like kind of helping him. He was like stuck on a wall or something. I think that's okay. I mean, I don't think that really diminishes it that much. Thanks for the micro heal. I think orange is on the tail. Doesn't really matter. I like how he's just walking around showing his big dick off. Oh, that almost scared me. Cats are really helping by just being alive. You know, this zone is just kind of tough to fight them in. Please. Hooray! I mean, going all the way back to like Monster Hunter Try, Coco. Ever since Freedom Unite, there's always been people going from one generation to another that want to explain why the new generation is bad and the old generations are better. And part of me would love it if Capcom was like, yes, we're going to infinitely add expansions. Oh, shit! Woo-hoo! Saved by God. That was almost it, man. I'm gonna clip that for Fog if he didn't get it himself. Heart's going a little bit. That wasn't a nice save, man. I mean, I was almost done. I was almost toasted. Almost makes me want to put stun resistant. After that. That was almost the end of everything. Weenie Hut Jr. energy? I'll take it, man. If you type in exclamation deaths, you will see some of the closer calls. That will be there for sure, man. I said I'm not restarting if I fail. I mean, this close to Wilds, I mean, I don't... Unless I start pulling in, like, 12-hour days, it's not gonna happen. No variety, no Isaac. I want him to leave so I can throw a trap down. I have to become a full-time Isaac streamer in a while. We do some variety for a while, I guess. After this, we're farming up. We're farming up stun resistance high. Skills on Stygian armor? I don't know. Dragon attack up? Dude, he's a psychopath. I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta heal again. I gotta get him out of that state. Dragon Element? Dragon Element is really good on Fatalis. You know, it gets the bonus of, like, Elder Seal. in the respect that Elder Seal is even a thing. Oh, no need. Oh, we knocked him out right away, Rundy. That's why I used the trip. Rise Kushala was okay. I mean, they're not going to go backwards. They're not going to make, like, a worse version. But there's no guarantee we even get a rep Kushala. Having a spoiler blacklist isn't a solution? Probably not. I would need to spoil... You know, it really, if anything, I should probably just spoil the phrase, "Do you think?" I think the best thing to do is seriously what I'm doing already. You post a spoiler, you get banned. That's it. Man, what a scary fight. Woo! My heart rate really went up at one point there. Probably harder than almost anything else we're gonna fight. His stun was, like, insane. But I think we are gonna farm. I think we're gonna farm up stun res decos here, man. Should get one of those heart rate monitors? I should. Has he and have you? And yet. Should those just be like automatic timeouts? Oh, I could probably add them to the auto mod thing, and then I won't see them. I'm gonna drowsy potato. Auto mod would do it. All right, let's see if I can set that up. That's not a bad idea. Why am I getting auto modded? I know, I'll keep trying to ask this question. Add Rise back. Let me see here. And then I'm going to add the phrase, do you think, as well. I haven't added it yet. You know if that's going to work? Yet might be too generic? I don't think so. Nothing sack size is correlated to anything. I've got a tremendous sack and I'm able to make a living being a streamer. What do you think? Show proof. link to sack. Nintendo 64 looks terrible compared to this. What are you talking about? I do not like Nintendo 64 graphics, man. Man, chat wants me to kill you, dude. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it for that. Can I install the Wilds Polygon mod for World? I hesitate to install it for the Deathless playthrough because I don't want it to actually fuck me over. I want to do it for World, but it might make the game too hard. It's World? Okay. Oh, if you let me sandbag, extra sandbag, I'll do it. Why you dislike that comment so much? The fact that you don't understand why only is now I'm starting to hate you. Dude, imagine Wiggly Neck mod. With, the little ones. With the flat textures. You know, we still only used 3 Mega Potions. That's funny. I'm going to give up the attack up extra large for stun res full. There's no way around that, man. No, I guess we'll give a critical eye 1, 2, 4, 6. I'm scared now. I'm like mega scared. Ours are rose pelts. I'll get those. Oh. Just literally just great jaggy stuff. The randomizers? The only thing is with the randomizer mod is like I kind of needed the like I needed a second streaming PC. It was too much, but it's probably okay now. I still don't think the other randomizer mod is as good as Albino's. It doesn't randomize their moves, right? That's what I mean. I think Albino's is better. Randomizing the moves barely works. It works great. And I didn't see any complaining. Not when King Fucker Kieran showed up. Imagine if I tried to beat Shattered Horn like that. Little one. Does his face not break? Why did his face not break? I was hitting it. Someone actually went through the effort of mapping out the projectiles and putting it on the wiki. Would it be difficult to add those new projectiles to the randomizer, Albino, or... You have to wait for him to flinch? What? Should've just stuck with the bug. Is it harder to break? Does the mount help break it? I think the game crashing wasn't... I thought the game crashing was more about too many projectiles in the game not handling it. I've got a stronger PC now. Oh, some would always crash the game no matter what. Oh, I see. My weapon's like too strong. We'll get a mount. That's what we'll do. I thought there was another one where breaking the head was a subclass. Just poke him until he flinches? Well, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I should just do the hub one. It'll be easier to get the head break anyways. Cats aren't helping much either. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Maybe I did get it. I don't think I got it. I'll just switch weapons. We've got a hammer, right? The poison is probably not helping. It's definitely not helping. This is full Monoblos, yeah? Full normal Monoblos. And I will see if there's one in the hub while we're at it. This probably magnets onto the head anyway. It's a little bit like rat music. I'm not sure if I love it, but I guess I don't hate it. Freedom Unite to me is the goated of all time playlist of tavern music. Do I like rap music? I don't normally listen to it, no. No, I don't. Have a night, Coco. Oh, you got no school? You got a vacation, man? Oh, you know what it is? It's got to be Thanksgiving. Enjoy your week off from school, man. That's right. We got Thanksgiving this Thursday, and I'll be able to stream it, too. Ooh. I'll be streaming that on my Friday. I like penis music. No. there's a chance of getting the actual King's Frill and the rewards other than a handbrake. Yo, I thought I'd lift him up in the air. I don't think it's part of the drops either. Probably the sub-quest reward gets it, right? So I could probably just be sub... After this, we'll start sub-questing out. Oh, that was a pretty fun hunt. Well, there might be able to make... We might be able to make a new one. I want to pay Albino Donkey, and I want to use all of you as, like, the public beta testers. So we can test out every variable. Because we need to test out all the projectiles to find out which one crashes the game and which one doesn't. If we had, like, 10 people, I think we'd probably get it done pretty quickly. How many projectiles can there be in the game? And we may as well just include Iceborne stuff as well. I don't think Capcom cares anymore. We find the test as a PC after theirs explode. Make sure to limit all power to the computer. That's a good point. Be careful. New 50 series? That'd be nice. Doesn't happen often in life, but sometimes you do get an upgrade like that. So I need 7. I need 6 more King's Frills. Even if we just get Kit half stun resist, I think I would be okay with that. I show a Gunland sounds in this game. No. Sorry, but we don't got time for that. Do I have a For You Gunlands playthrough? I don't know if I do. Pretty sure I was making upgraded Gunlances though in my previous save. Suddenly, I would not use the word definitely. I don't seem to remember ever using Gunlance against GOG. No, I don't know. I wouldn't take that as gospel. Hello? Oh, there you are. Not through GOG. Could I have had one where I just beat the village? Definitely. But even then, I don't know that I did. Deathless, Hunting Horn, all monsters. Oh. Do I get to do it like where I could use Freedom Unite for all the first and second gen? I mean, I guess technically we wouldn't even be able to play first gen with Hunting Horn anyways. That was a cool optical illusion. Deathless hunting all monsters is a true challenge because you have to not die in real life of old age. It's the sort of content you do when you're in an insane content drought. And like, we got Wilds coming out in like 3 months. So I don't know that we need to do that. Deathless all supers is probably the next thing that I find would be the most interesting. Either that or randomizer runs, man. All hyper monsters deathless? I don't think that would be that hard for me though. I'm not trying to sound cocky. Hopefully that doesn't sound too cocky. Hyper Silverlos Deathless without sandbagging? What do you mean by that? From a fresh file? Or with like my normal character? Fresh file? Oh shit, man. You know, I've tried, and I don't know what it was, Fog. I've tried to do a guild no arts playthrough of GU, but it felt like it didn't have a lot of people all that interested in it. I think people just don't really like watching GU. Not that I can blame them. You like watching GU? I'm not talking about any one person in particular. I'm saying the majority of people. The aggregate, the wisdom of the crowd says, this is shit and I do not want to watch it. Speaking of things you got to stick around for, I do technically have a bounty I could do today. 2D anime shooter? Sorry, 3D anime team shooter. Don't leave. Please don't leave. I don't know if I could even do it though. How many people are here? Probably 200, right? I don't know, man. What do you think it'll drop down to if I stream that? 120? 110? No, it'll go below 170. Oh, it'll definitely go under 200. If I could get 130 of you to stick around, that would be great. That would be tremendous. It has ass? I mean, I'm going to be ass in it because I'm going to be using my mouse on like a counter and I've got like 2 inches of space. And I'm going to have to hold my keyboard in my lap. It's going to be really sad, especially like it's going to be bad. I'm going to be getting fucked up, man. I'm going to be getting fucked up. World Fatalis run just to juice the numbers. I should do that again. If I can get to 300, it'd be no issue. Yeah, I mean, I didn't practice any PvP. I did the tutorials. Happy birthday, thank you. My camera freezes like 1 frame sometimes. It's probably the lighting. It's probably trying to compensate with the low light conditions. When I'm at my new setup, it'll be better. The curtain isn't gonna help. Is it better? There's no way this is better. It hurts. It really hurts. Oily? I'm not oily. I'm like sweaty, man. It's hot. And I'm getting hotter as the light is on me. You can see my skull through my forehead skin. It's like that scene from Home Alone. Dude, I got scared at that Stygian. I thought that was it. I thought it was over. I mean, it would have been a noble way to die. There are way dumber ways of dying than dying to Stygian. I don't know what it is in Celsius. I can check. It's probably getting pretty close to 90 degrees Fahrenheit right now. No, I have an AC on. I don't just have it on full blast, though, because I get cold. Because, like, I'm kind of, like, right in front of it. We're going to switch over to the other... I think we'll switch over to the sponsorship. We'll try it. It may work, it may not work. If you love the stream, for the love of God, just keep the stream open. I'll grovel, man. I'll eat another banana. Or you know what? I will one bite an egg. If we successfully complete the bounty, I will one bite an egg. A hard-boiled egg. If you're on Twitch and you have the, if you're on YouTube, and you go visit the Twitch stream, that would also help a lot. That would help considerably. Raw egg or no deal? I don't have a raw egg. I'm not gonna. I'm not in Japan, man. I'm in Thailand. I don't know if they do the raw eggs. Let's get the egg. I'm hoping we get it. I'm starting it up. Is it working? We good? Strova? Game, hello? No? You gotta try window capture, maybe? Yeah. These games are like that. Sometimes they're weird about, like, allowing overlays. All right, Strova. Let's talk a little bit about Strova. Next generation anime shooter. Five versus 5 tactical third-person shooter. Actually, you can go first person with like aim down sights. Free to play, high quality PC shooter. It will have console and mobile versions soon. Fun part about it is you actually turn into a little 2D character.
Huh?
Oh, and this girl became my girlfriend, I think.
Please wait a moment.
I'm going to be very real with you guys right now. I did the training. I know how to play it, but I do not have a lot of desk space. So it might be rough. I didn't know these characters had abilities.
Finally, my turn.
I like her.
Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
I like that gun. She's not gonna die. We're gonna win. Someone will carry me. Pick the Geef? Is there a Zangief? Is there a Zangief there? I like that person's name is Fungi Friend.
Attack from above. First blood. Let's head out.
I feel so bad right. How do we get up there? Don't shoot at me.
Power armor.
I actually got a kill. They are not bots. These are definitely real people. Dude, I got that one too!
So lame.
Okay, maybe they're bots. Maybe they're bots. I don't know.
Power armor.
They could be bad like me, though.
So lame. Grenade.
I only did the tutorial. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. No, I mean, I did okay. That was okay, right?
I pay you back in full.
That was the one that killed me.
The leading team has reached 20 points.
Remember this.
Killed by a bot. You run low on life. You can. Apparently, I have an ult, but I don't know how to use it. Yo, is nobody gonna kill her? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it when I fly, though? I have the high ground, Frodo.
Reached 30 points.
So lame. Power armor.
I can't move.
Oh, it's a healing grenade.
Back as soon as I've recovered.
That is so slow. That girl is running into the wall. Well, these things happen sometimes.
Research is not yet complete.
10 more kills to win.
Well, yes. The whole concept of Strova is you can turn into a 2D character and fly around.
5 more kills to win.
So lame.
My KDA is insane, bro. I'm ready to go professional. You can run up walls too, but it's got to be like a special wall. You can double jump.
1 more kill to win. Victory.
Is it PvP or PvE? I'm pretty sure those are... There's probably at least one other player on the other team. MVP. Literal best character ever. I'll give this person a thumbs up. You did a good job, too. You can download your replay? How do we get to ranked? I must change level 15. I don't know what challenge means. I don't know what SVP means. There is a chat, yeah. It looks kind of cute right now. I mean, it's clearly doing some matchmaking. If it was all bots, it would like insta-queue, right? Do you think it's real, guys? Isn't everyone in my region currently getting ready for work? Some people work at night. Maybe I'm playing against the people that work at 7-Eleven that work the night shift. We both wake up at the same time. Bullying kids. They could be adults.
It's finally my turn.
No problem. Let's go.
Exposed? I'm gonna play as her.
I shall unveil the hypocrisy of this world.
Second valuable player. That kind of makes sense. What does that mean? Something no man. What does that mean? Some of these names, I feel like they couldn't be AI generated, but then again, maybe they are AI generated. Can I friend them? What if they're not friendly, though? Spectral Raven I am suspicious of as well.
Everything is under control. Zoom
Oh my god, I'm so good. Ow! Ow! Somebody heal me. If you guys had any idea the conditions I was playing under, you would be like, this is actually the greatest gamer that has ever lived. Oh, they're gonna run up the wall. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
Walk with the wind.
Dude, stop killing. They're stealing all my kills.
We won't stop resisting.
What's my DPI at? It's probably like 1600. Because I've got 1 inch to move the mouse.
Everything is under control.
Maybe don't fly at us. What are you doing?
The leading team has reached 20 points. We won't stop.
That's a real person. They actually shot me. No, you turn two. You got to be flying. You got to be gliding to turn 2D, or you got to be climbing a wall. I'm the dumbass. I keep doing what I say don't do. Dude, why are they so strong?
The leading team.
Oh, I'm all the way in the bottom now. They're like, man, we got this guy on farm, man.
Everything is under control.
Dude, they're so good. I mean, my team is so good. Like, I can't. Oh!
Stop resisting.
At least valuable player. I have 1 kill. Dude, she like turned 2D while walking. You suck. I gotta switch to like an assist character or something. I don't go back to this
Even if
character.
I die today,
kills to win.
I'll do so with no
Dude, we're
regrets.
still winning even with me throwing this badly.
One more kill to win. Victory.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Hidden truth shall be uncovered.
Don't look. I only got 11 points. Dude, I got so many assist points though. Look, I bet I have more assists than anyone else. Okay, that's not true. Okay, I could. At least I'm not a true chi. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up. Dude, what was she playing? White-haired girl, man. Our girl is strong.
If you're feeling tired,
What's she have? It's got a scope? Oh, she
Ready to
does
fight?
boost other people. Okay, I have not been using their ults at all. Like, at
I'm
all.
always ready for a fight.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, they've got a lot of abilities. Nobunaga. I'm gonna use him.
mission accomplished.
I think Spectral Raven was real. I think he's real, man. He was too powerful. Either that or it's like they're like, we're gonna make the most powerful bot and put him into your second game ever. I mean, it feels like it's matching me with real people. Oh shit, that's me. Oops. I was like, what idiot hasn't queued up yet? It was me. I was the idiot. No. Wait. Is that Nobunaga?
Sorry.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Has the mission started?
And all the characters unlocked. I think there's like a loot box system to unlock other ones. It is free to play, so. I'm assuming it's going to be skins, maybe weapon choices. Do polls? I will definitely do polls.
First blood.
Fuck yeah. Oh shit, they came in from behind! I'm getting double teamed over here. They're behind us. Dude, the teams are getting so much better now. It's like insane. Get her. Oh shit, she's still there.
I made a mistake.
It's like fucking Paper Mario coming after your ass.
The leading team has reached 20 points.
Wahoo!
I've made a mistake.
Oh my god. They do so much damage because they shoot you in the head. I mean, some of them are probably just really good at aiming. I mean, you shoot them in the head, they like die almost instantly.
The next
I still don't know how to use my ult.
team has reached 30
It said Q
points.
does it, but it doesn't feel like it does.
Great work. Resume operation.
Don't even think about it. I made a mistake.
The numbers on the right, those are for like grenades and stuff.
10 more kills to win.
My like sniper rifle charges up.
One more kill to win.
Dude, I shot him so much.
I've finally done it.
That's really funny. I'm assuming the later modes might have more maps or something. I guess I really don't know. Let's take a look at the other ones.
Ready for combat!
I want someone with like life.
Give me a holler if you need anything.
You thought I was good? You thought I was good? We want to see the passive skill.
Oh, you're here.
That's right. So that
Doesn't
fully
always
charged
go
shot
that
messes up their
way.
aim.
Let's get it over with. My time is precious.
I think I'm gonna use her. She gets a shield when she aims down sights.
I'm ready.
Oh, she restores armor. Oh, she's really good.
So, do you mind telling me your birthday? It's just that I would really like to be there for you during all of your special moments.
What are we looking at some? Oh my god. Hold on a second. I'm not am I ready for this? I'm gonna lie to her. Are you an autumn baby too? Tell her. I don't know if I trust her, man. I'm lying. Don't lie. I don't want to tell her, man. I don't, she doesn't need to know. This is a lie.
Fantastic!
What is the name of your first pet? What high school did you go to?
Well done. Seems like you've got mail. Perhaps it's something important? Don't wait. Go now and check it out quickly.
Where is it? Uh-oh. Hold on. It's tweaking. It's tweaking a little bit. All right, hold on. I fixed it. I got mad again. But it fixes itself after a second. I want to turn on VSync, by the way. That's interesting. Oh, we were going to do some polls. Let me see if I can do one poll.
I'm ready.
If I know how to do that. I'm back in the dorm again.
I'm ready.
I don't know where to actually use those. There we go. It got kind of mad when I clicked that button. There's certain things that really doesn't want me to click on. We'll stick with the game. Now everybody's getting those cool cards, and like I don't have them.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Yeah, I think she's good. Where's the cat ear girl?
It's my turn.
No problem. Let's go.
It's finally.
As the mission started.
Leave it to me. It's
I'll
I wanna
always
use
be
her.
here if you need me. Let's get started.
Press control in game to go flat mode. I haven't found any walls to climb yet. What is going on? Oh, it's a 3v3 versus 3. That's neat.
Warm-up phase.
What?
Thunderfield activate.
Captain complete. Kill streak.
The warm-up phase is about to end.
Dude, that's so funny.
I've been hit.
They expect you to play stream over. They are sponsoring this segment of the
3,
stream. Please stick around and watch it.
1. Battle start.
Thunderfield activate.
First blood.
Please accept my help. Captain complete.
Don't get too spicy over there. Dude, why are they all running away from me?
Captain complete.
Thunderfield activate.
My ability is best when I'm near my teammates. Oh, she only has 40 armor. That's really not a lot of armor.
Please accept my help. My research is not yet complete.
Thunderfield activate.
Yeah.
How lame. I'll be back as soon as I've recovered. Envelop this world.
Team shield enhancement activated.
I'm dead. 5 teams of 3. Damn.
My help.
Dude, that was so funny. She stuck to that wall. Oh, oh. I should go flat more often.
Please accept my help.
Ow. Oh, God.
Thunderfield, activate.
Guardian Star. Processing complete.
Do not be afraid. The soul remains.
Where did she go?
Please
Where did she go?
The leading team has reached 20 points.
Thunderfield, activate.
yeah.
I'll remember the blazing sands. Envelop this world. Thunderfield, activate.
Guardian Star ready.
The soul remains.
I've been hit. Please accept my help. Guardian Star. Think of your streak.
My research is not yet
They're like gooing all over me. What are you doing?
field activate.
What? What?
Accept my help. Think
Why did we teleport?
Guardian Star ready.
Oh, God.
The showdown has begun.
Oh, God.
Beware the reverse string storm.
Incomplete. Yeah.
That Raiden is so strong. We killed each other? No.
The leading team has reached 30 points.
That's our team. Ooh.
Incomplete. yeah. Incomplete. Yeah.
Dude, I'm like all by myself. I'm like a team character. My ult doesn't do anything if I'm not near my team.
Incomplete. Please accept my Guardian Star. Kill streak. I've been
Blazing sands. Envelop this world.
Guardian Star ready.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead no matter where I go. Ow, the laser got me.
Incomplete.
I'm getting taken out on all sides, man.
Team weapons enhancement activated.
Incomplete. Kill streak.
more kills to win.
Guardian Star.
Have a good night, Fume.
Blazing sands envelop this world.
Guardian Star.
Dude, I got the kill though.
I hope this war will end soon. But until that day, I'll continue giving it my all.
He's like, oh, I guess he's gone then. He must have disappeared or something. I don't know where he went. Who knows where he went? Hey, I didn't do too bad. This other person only had a couple more kills than me. I'd love to play with those people again. It's very silly. And, like, I think they know it's silly. I mean, both of them just make you really hard to hit.
Select your character and get ready to attack.
I'll always be here if you need me. Let's get started.
I think she's just good, though. These are definitely real players. I'm pretty sure these are all real people. Like, I really thought I was going to be playing against bots, but I think it's all real.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload to the destination.
Not that I'm expecting to get a lot of headshot damage.
Escape my gun.
What the fuck? What even happened?
Please accept my help.
It's the scent of prey. Good.
You come.
That works. My son hasn't had fun. Recover your strength.
Grenade.
You can't escape my gun.
Farewell. Envelop this world.
Guardian Star. Please accept my help.
Oh, oh! I've been spotted by Fuchsia. Definitely I have been. Definitely.
Guardian Star ready.
Hasn't had fun yet.
my help.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh my god, you can?
Processing complete. Guardian Star.
But you take more damage when you're in the paper mode.
Blazing sands envelop this world.
Whew.
Please accept my help. Guardian Star. Till the very I've been hit.
You can't
Oh, you take less damage.
I have let my family down.
Sorry, I had it backwards.
Guardian Star ready. Yeah. Please accept my help. I've been hit.
I smell you. Grenade.
Grenade.
And now we got heavy. Oh, we got big armor now.
Do not be afraid.
Sorry for the wait. Incomplete. Please accept my help. Stand in front of his way.
Move.
Granted.
I have
Piece of cake. Oh no, I'm not going to make it. Sorry for the wait. Listen up. Please accept my help. Guardian Star. Processing complete.
Probably fall back.
Grenade. I've been hit.
I feel okay with that.
You can't escape my gun.
Guardian Star ready.
These upgrades are fun. Like, they're kind of neat.
Very graceful. Mighty Meow. Please accept my help.
Mighty Meow? Oh shit, things are bad. Things are bad and only gonna get worse.
I can't move.
Blazing sands envelop this world.
Yeah. Incomplete. I've been hit.
God, as soon as your armor's gone, you just evaporate. There's more deaths to the upgrades and demolition. I mean, I'm just saying it's pretty good right now. Like, it's already not bad.
Please accept my help.
Only thing I'd say is, like, it could use, maybe more music? Dead.
The Astral Gate is ready.
Somehow not dead.
I am unrivaled.
Grenade. Please accept my help.
Please don't. Please.
You can't escape my gun.
Sorry for the wait.
What the hell?
The stars have yet to gather.
I canceled the teleport. I'm trying to play as a team. They're all going up there. I don't know which way they're going.
Please accept my help.
Now.
Incomplete. The stars stars have yet to gather.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Listen up. None shall pass.
Please accept my help.
Don't let me find you. Can't escape my gun.
Sorry for the wait.
It's the scent of prey.
Very graceful.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
I am ice.
Envelop this world.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Oh no, we made it. We finally pushed him through. Or maybe we're okay. I'm assuming we then switch sides. Oh my god.
Please accept my help. Guardian Star.
Battle ends in 40 seconds.
I have let
Look at her go!
The battle ends in 20 seconds.
Guardian Star ready.
Oh, so you want to stringify while you're reloading.
Please
That makes
accept my
sense.
help.
It's the scent of prey. You can't escape.
This is how I fight the kill streak.
I'm not going to make it.
Defeat.
That feels bad. Can we rematch them?
I won't
It's not
let
Monster
this
Hunter 4.
happen again.
Go if you go to Twitch, I'm still playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate there. Don't worry, I'll kill the VOD when we switch to Isaac. I actually did pretty good. Technically. I did more damage than anyone on our team. Why'd she get SVP? Oh, she was probably standing on the point. People keep saying meow in the world chat. What is going on? Why are people saying meow? What is going on? They want you to pull as part of the bounty. No, I tried to pull. I couldn't figure it out. Play the cat girl now? Depends what the mission type is. If it's another one of those defense things, yeah. Offense, she doesn't seem like she's as good. But, you know, damage is damage. Team deathmatch. I don't think she's as good at team
As the
deathmatch.
mission started,
It's finally my turn. Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
Life's too short, don't die. I think it's neat. Luscious booty.
Warm-up phase.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Thunderfield, activate.
The warm-up phase is about to end.
Dude, I like the way her gun sounds.
I can't.
3, 2, 1. Battle start.
I'll see through everything.
First blood.
Come on, Let's ignite the flames of resistance.
Here comes the medic. I'm sorry, everyone.
A lot of murdering going on, and we're not part of it.
Great work. Resume operations.
Yeah, you walk through like that.
Thunderfield activate. Power armor.
Change cannot be stopped. I'll see through everything.
Shield enhancement activated.
I need that armor.
Thunderblast fully charged.
Great work. Resume operations.
Thunderfield activate.
Yo, get fucked. Oh, nice aim. NA aim. NA aim. Doesn't matter. I've got a good team. They helped me when I brain stopped working.
I'll remember.
Oh, she was so good. That's a Cato girl.
I'll see through everything.
Power armor. Thunderfield activate. I'll remember this.
Gotta get into the habit of going
The leading
2D
team has reached
when I'm
20
reloading.
points.
Here comes the medic. I'll see through everything.
It's so silly.
Windstorm grenade. Great work. Resume operations.
What? That's not helping. I can't get through.
Power armor. Thunderfield activate. I'll remember
The
this.
showdown has begun. Beware the
Thunderblast
reverse spring
recharged.
storm.
Yo, that was sick. Dude, my team is so far away. Oh, there's one person.
Thunderfield activate.
Nothing but prey. I'll see through everything.
So you're getting a little bit of music now.
The leading team has reached 30 points.
Power armor. Thunderblast fully charged.
Great work. Resume operations.
Thunderfield
Through
activate.
everything.
I'll remember this.
Hey, Unlucky. The game is funny. Hold on. You can do this. Holy shit, she's so good.
Thunderfield activate. Power armor. I'm not going to miss. Attack from above. I'll remember this. Thunderblast fully charged.
I think the Thunder Blast is okay. I think it could probably be better.
Here comes the medic.
I'll remember this.
Yeah, no, you go full 2D. It's like a major gameplay concept.
Team weapons enhancement.
Like when you gotta reload, you just do that. She looks like she's got a big belly, kind of like that.
Thunderfield activate. I'll remember.
Dude, she doesn't even care if she gets hit.
Power armor. Thunderfield
5 more kills to win.
flashbang.
I flashbang myself.
I'll
I flashbanged myself.
Thunderblast fully charged.
Sprinkler, resume operation.
Power armor. Thunder Field activate.
One more kill to win.
How lame.
Did we win? Did I help us win?
We are the Scissors, destined to overthrow the world.
The scissors? How much longer the game? It's been more than 30 minutes. Usually we go for about an hour. We're at 50 minutes, so we probably got one more game. Oh, we're looking fine, Dwarfo. We're fine. Dude, did I suck that bad? I guess so. I feel like I didn't do that bad. You need to go to bed. What time is it? Midnight? Almost midnight for you? We're almost there. Well, it's an average of like an hour. How are there 3 MVPs? You know, so many good people. That's true. If you go to sleep, though, you're going to miss the single bite egg in 10 minutes. I don't really know how to pull.
I'm ready.
Egg stream. I mean, it's just going to be one hard-boiled egg in my mouth.
No problem. Let's go.
Team Arena.
It's my turn.
You know, she looks like she might be pretty good. Paper Man. I want to try her. Oh, that looks good.
The best battlefield negotiator is a bullet. I have received your request.
Craziest lucky run early in potato. What was your starting potato? 5,000? I remember getting some very high damage numbers with the druid at one point. Scaling up luck and like cursed loots.
Shield active. Flag.
You know what? As long as I can kill more of them than they can kill of me, it's all okay, right?
I have let my family down.
This is an insane arena. What the fuck?
Shield activated.
I'm not going to make it.
The leading team has reached 20 points.
That's us. We're ahead. I don't know. I don't. Oh, like Molly, thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving. It's coming, PK.
Yeah, I'll be streaming for Thanksgiving.
The leading team has reached 30
Anyone
points.
having a less fun Thanksgiving?
Recover your strength.
That is a recovery grenade. I thought it was a flashbang. Oh no, I healed the enemy team.
Shield activated. 10 more kills to win. Recover your strength.
That's a flashbang.
more kills to win. One more kill to win. Victory!
I think I helped.
Is that it? I barely sweated.
Dude, you gotta count the assists, though. You gotta count the assists. I guess we got time for one more? When I was trying to do the pull, it was lagging, and I don't want to crash the game. Oh, wait, there is voice communication? Oh, that's scary. Team Arena again.
It's finally my turn.
No problem. Let's go.
It's final. Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
I'm part of the scissors. How could you tell?
It's finally my turn.
I like the skin. Guess we're going down.
First blood.
We're so dead. My thing didn't, that looks fine. We got some AFKs? Uh-oh. Why is half my team not doing anything? Oh shit, that one's really good. I play as, was it Nobunaga?
Leave it to me.
Plays this guy.
Don't even think about it.
Breaks. Once more.
Don't stand in Kanami's way.
This is tough for me. My sensitivity is like
The leading
1800.
team has reached 20 points.
Oh man, we're getting cooked.
I've made a mistake.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get started.
But I'm not using.
Don't stand in Kanami's way. I'll sing a song of gunfire. I'm on fire.
How are you even hitting?
Please accept my help.
Okay. We don't have. I don't like. For some reason, we don't have ults. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
The leading team has reached 30 points.
That's really bad. That is really bad. Okay, remember that part where I was like, I think our team is AFK? I have been worse than somebody who literally AFK.
My help.
That's tough, man. I'm helping her regenerate her armor.
Very graceful. I've been hit.
I turn it around a little bit, thank
Enemy
God.
needs 10 more kills to win.
Yeah.
Somebody's in our base shooting us. And I don't know who. Please just end it. Please end this suffering.
The enemy
Actually, I mean,
needs 5 more kills to
it's
win.
probably impossible to win, but...
I've been hit.
How is it so much damage? You're from so far away. Am I supposed to walk around like this?
Please accept my help.
The enemy needs 1 more kill to win. Defeat.
All right, let me tell you a little bit about Strova again. Strova, free-to-play, tactical, third-person shooter game. Available now on PC. It's going to be on consoles and mobile eventually. Stringify yourself. Make yourself tiny, flat. Interesting skill upgrade systems as well for the matches that enable that. Thank you, Strova, very much for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Okay, now that that is technically over, I can do the egg. I don't know if they want the egg to be part of it. And we did do it. We cleared it. Can I show her the egg eating? Yes.
I'm so sorry.
All right, I'm going to pee and I'm going to grab the egg. You guys can, like, hang out with her. She's sorry. I'm sorry, too. Dude, it's messed up because I'm sitting here, I'm about to walk into the room, and I see like a literal anime girl sitting here staring at me. Just staring, like she wants to see. Oh, we're about to eat an egg. Do I like it? It's a little intimidating. Here's it. Let me turn off. Maybe it's the NVIDIA thing that's causing issues. They sell prepackaged hard-boiled eggs. That's what this is. Can I open up the light? Oh, no, don't do that. So as a reward, for adding yet to Automod is such a pain in the ass for no reason. Once we get through title update 1 on Wilds, I might remove
I
it.
really do care about this world. However, so many things make me feel anxious and uneasy. I know that what I do may not change
Almost
much,
like
but I can't stop
black.
pushing forward.
One bite. Oh. Oh. It's a good egg. I had to go a little extra to fit that in there. Thanks for sticking around, Fog. I do appreciate it. Very much. It might have been... I think what was causing the camera issues was the NVIDIA app. I'll put on performance instead.
You're interested in rescue missions too? I know you have good intentions.
Are we done? We did good. We did very good. I appreciate everybody who sacrificed themselves to watch this game. I mean, it was a fun game. It was fun enough. Honestly. If you like anime and TF2, I mean, there's some similarities there. Isaac time. You know, the game was freezing every time, Matsu. Every time I tried to do a poll, it was like freezing. Even just leaving, I mean, I don't want to say just leave the stream up, but having the stream up at all helps quite a bit on those. You left it up, thank you.
And his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was...
All right, YouTube, I'm going to end your existence now. We'll be back with Isaac.
Your son has become